Good afternoon, Evil. How's it going? How's the bean? Meow, 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 meow. Everything's good. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Good rubbies. The energizing rubbies. Hi, Ty. I am a lovely V, and you're a lovely Magawa. Oh my goodness, he Magawa'd. I love it when he Magawas. Can you Magawa some heat into my room because it is currently really cold right now? Hey, Ryu. I'm not a kibby. I'm a Dagvi. No, I said, hey, Ryu, because I saw your username, and then I saw your message. Oh, man, it really is cold in my room. Ryu, can you give me some warmth? Like, hand some over, pretty please. I had a really good sleep last night, but for some reason I'm kind of like not tired, but not energetic, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not like passing out on my desk, but I'm just normal. I don't know. It's one of those days. Like, I'm excited for Ghost Trick, but I'm not bouncy excited. I'm looking forward to it, but it's one of those days where I'm just not like super bouncy. I don't know. But that's okay. It's a chill day. And it's a literal chill day because I'm shivering and wrapped in a blanket trying to warm up at the same time. I don't know, I kind of don't... fuck it, I might go turn my heating on. Just before we get the stream going, I might turn the heating on in the meantime, get ready. The problem is it gets too warm. The problem with cold is it takes a while to get warm, wrapped in a blanket. But if I'm too warm, can't exactly strip, can I? I mean, none of you know. I'll be naked right now and you'd never fucking know. Alright. I'm gonna go turn my heating on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice and warm. Hopefully... Oh, hopefully it comes on soon. What if you would chip the churro and you were an Eevee made of fried dough like Fido? No, because that would make people want to nibble me more than usual. But yeah, the reason why I'm saying that, Evil, is obviously because my brain... I don't know what my brain cells are going to be like today, like how big brain I'm going to be. I think I'll be fine. Alright, before I get going, first off, I've got a parcel coming soon, and I need to keep an eye out for it. So I've got a tab open on my other screen, and I will be keeping a listen out for it. That'll be coming in about an hour or so. And secondly, I'll probably start getting into it and then I'll be suddenly jolted awake. But we'll see. We'll see. Ghost Trick versus Blueprints 3 box puzzle. Which one's harder? Bingle. I don't know. They're both difficult in their own different ways. Alright, all my notifications are out. I'm wrapped in my blankie. And yeah, maybe I'll be awake more when I get into Ghost Trick. So let me just get into it. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. I just realized you actually joined. Luna. I'm literally wanting to stream. Luna. I literally want to start a stream. And Luna starts walking on my keyboard and then starts biting a wire, and I'm just like, I played with him for like half an hour while I was just before I fed him, and I'm just like, Kibby, please do not eat that wire. I need that wire. That is not food. That is not tasty. All right. He wants energy? No, I want energy. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Time to wake up my brain cells forcefully. It's Ghost Trick time. My energy is still asleep in bed, didn't get to sleep until like 3, 4 AM because my nose is all stuffy and runny. Aw. Are you cold as well, Baku? Get yourself warmed up, cutie pie. Alright. That's on my bike.
Luna, I can't have my dog closed right now because I need to listen out for the delivery. And if you're going to be a bugger, I get distracted from stream. I don't want to get distracted from stream today. Because there's a lot of people who want to watch me play Ghost Trick. Come on.
Alright, I guess the start of the stream is me distracting Luna instead of actually playing Ghost Trick, so I'll give him a couple of seconds. Lewis set up his Christmas present I bought him yesterday, moving his old one. Tossed up a lot of dust. Oh, it's allergies. Oh, okay. Allergies suck, man. Yeah, I don't know why. Luna is currently obsessed with trying to get under a very specific part of my shelving unit. And it's the part where if he tries getting under it, he closes my door, locks himself in the room, and I don't know why he's chosen exactly now of all times to do it. Luna, come on. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. He really chose the most awkward time to do it. It's the fact that I wouldn't usually mind him doing this, but I need to leave my door open because I need to listen out for a package. He's such a dummy. Alright. Ghost Trick time. Evil, are you awake? Are you ready? Are you awake as I am awake? Sort of. I'll take that as a yes. Berries to the face. Alright, let's go. Ten years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Huh? I see myself. Oh. Uh-huh. There you are. Commander Sif. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. I didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Well, okay then. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Stop smacking the thing. The bro was in a fucking submarine all this time. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Aha! So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me. Right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Oh shit, yeah, we actually get to talk to him now. You know, in the previous stream where I basically was saying, hey, Cabanela, if you want to know what's going on and you want to talk to us, you just gotta die. I was joking. Anyway. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Boy. Still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. Alright, how did Cabanela die? Once a criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smile a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? No. Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all of the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Ah. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Sir, that... Okay. I was murdered by all of you. Don't cook yourself, Cecil. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn... She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I know would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Aha! And he's immortal. You gods. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Wait. He just spun that around. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tempsing. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? If this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Ah, Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. Well, you couldn't be. Could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. How am I going to save him here? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in a country. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. Gotta be careful. So, how do I save him here? I guess I'd just go have a look around. If he knows I'm here, that's it. Maybe if I go in his radius, that's when he knows I'm here. Obviously, he knows about the kettle as well. Oh, sorry, not that he knows about the kettle. He will slam his hand down onto that pot in a minute. Obviously, he swivels that desk lamp later on. Maybe if I turn it on, it'll blind him? And close the spout lid. Rock the helmet, and I can obviously examine a book, and I don't think I'll be able to get down there. Okay, so that kettle will get knocked off in a minute, and that will put us down there, which will allow us to get to the right side of the room. So I guess I can't really do anything for now, because if I do anything, he'll probably notice I'm here and then just kill Cabanela. Or do something to stop us. Okay, so there he knocks that down. And that allows us to get here. Wait, this is the room. This is the birthday room. What the hell happened down here? Look at this place. What in the world happened here? think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Wait. Is this one of the things where I'm going to have to save somebody else to save Cabanela? Huh. Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there's a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. The scientist? Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Yep, there he is. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Wait, why's the pigeon here as well? The pigeon was alive. Is the pigeon an extension of himself? Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. Just never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite the surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? No, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Like you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But, aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Yeah, okay, I need to save Pigeon Guy to save Cabanela somehow. But okay. Alright, how did Pigeon Guy die? I'm just gonna pause here real quick. I just need to check status of the parcel, and then I will watch the scene. All right. Whilst I get up to have a look at this tracking, I'm going to turn the heating off because it's actually starting to get warm in my room now. Like I said, I knew I would turn the heating on and it would actually start to get warm again. Also, I don't know if people have realized, I've actually fixed the blinking on my model, so I'm not actually staring into your soul all the time now. I do blink. Alright, let me go turn the heating off. Alright, heating's been turned off. Doesn't look like the parcel is close yet. Back to Ghost Trick for now. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. Can't leave now. He's completely dead. Just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers, if I remove it. He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. So, you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanilla. So, it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So, it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I believe in this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time... Oh shit, parcel safe right back. Right, parcel's here. Oh. Okay, right. I can concentrate on everything now. Obviously, ads are running anyway, so those need to run regardless. But I've got my headphones on. I am back in front of my computer. I don't need to listen out anymore, so I can fully concentrate on this now. Okay, I'm just going to let Itchy know the parcel is here. Oh, okay. I've tried to catch a stream to keep up with this and all, but did some body switching happen, or did you let the mask go? That's not us, Yoshi. Somebody is controlling our dead body. And it looks like, as far as I'm aware, we've just been controlled all this time. But obviously, there's a lot of stuff which I'm still figuring out, of course. Alright. Are you still here, Evil? That is a yes. Alright. Welcome back from Stinky Ad Jail. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, hi, stick of dynamite. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did you put that there? You planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh yeah, he was blue! That means he's bad. Anyway, hi Tara. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. I bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, and never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take out that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then? Why did I just go really posh for Cabernet then? Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Play tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. What's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. During the explosion... I can drop him down, probably. Okay. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects 10-second radiation, it responds. Got that, kid. Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Okay, so I can probably drop him down. Obviously, that won't do anything for me right now. Okay, I guess I have to wait for the explosion and then drop him down beforehand. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Obviously not yet, because I need to make him fall. Probably at the exact moment the explosion happens. Wait. I can make him drop down when he jumps here. But then he'll know I'm here and then do something to stop me, probably. Okay, he's back on the trapdoor now. Okay, he's gonna press the thing now. Okay, stairs on. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use to my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of a deadlock here. Oh. Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Oh my... Alright, where the fuck is Missile? Where is he? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but he has strength that'll surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where? Oh, there he is. He's underground. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Sissel. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay. Okay, here I am, Sissel! Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Yippee! Okay, time. So, good news. We have Missile. Bad news. He is still about to die. Now, what do I change? Which will change everything? Because there's probably something I can swap that will ruin it. And on this pause menu, I think I can see what I need to do. Actually, wait, I'm missing dialogue. Okay, let's stop that explosion! No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. What can I swap here? Okay, wait. I can swap the cake? What can I swap here? There's nothing for me to... Wait. There's a ball here. Trash can lid, trash can. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Okay, so there's probably something in here. Oh, I can make them taller. Here you go, rat. Rat, pink rat, more rat, pink rat. Now, that's what I'd like to call some proper commotion. They're making a trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, wait. Now, this is going to roll down. Now, how does that help me? Because I can't get down there as Sissel. You know what, fuck it. Open the door. Oh, okay. Could the fact the professor is standing on there have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Okay. Okay, so... that... will open... upwards. Okay, so the rat does... the rats are definitely something, I believe. But what setup will I have to do to save him here? Yeah, that's why we're both dead! A door that opens downward, eh? And obviously, explode. What do you mean, Chip, when he doesn't pay attention? There's a lot of things going on here. I'm gonna squish you. Actually, you know what? I am gonna squish you. You know what? Come over here. Where are you? Where is it? Where's the scene? No. Get over here. I'm squishing you. I'm gonna squish you. Damn it. Fuck. No, I will. I'll get back up. I'll get back up and I will squish you. Okay, here we go. Squish. Get squished. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Cry? Oh, okay. Cry about it. Okay, so there must be something I can swap. Okay, so we swap those. The rats do their thing. Go, rats, go! Obviously, I can't swap them back anymore. The tire is probably a red herring. There's a telephone here. Okay, so there's nothing up there for me to get to. Okay, I guess this is probably something that I might need to do with Sissel. Let me have this roll over. Can I do anything with a trash can lid? I'll just wait. What do you mean Chip does it again? What do you mean Chip does it again? Chip does what? Shut up, Evil. Okay, there's a ball there. Nah, for real, actually don't do stuff like this because I'm figuring shit out and it pisses me off if people do stuff like this. It's called looking at the situation and figuring things out. Just because you know how to do it doesn't mean I know how to do it. Okay, so I can't get down there as Sissel. Obviously, I can just set the thing off myself. Oh, wait, no, I can only examine it. Yeah, I can't move him. Actually, does he... Do I have to drop him down at a specific moment when he's not on it? Let me have a look. No, he's still on it, he's still on it, he's still on it, he's still on it. He doesn't move. Wait. Do I have to swap this measuring device? That'll make him fall back from the weight. Do I have to get stuff like this out of his hand? It might be the measuring device. It's one of these two things. Okay, so I've got a cake. Right. This seems to be the start of it. They raise it up ever so slightly. Now, them raising it up is probably something. Okay, what's inside? Because, okay, let me have a look what's inside. Because it's going to fall over in a second, right? Now, that just goes over here. Now I've got a lid on the floor. Do I have to... I can't swap them back. Yeah, I don't either. There is no way for me to do anything to these rats here. Okay, I can get from there to there as... Why did you sound like you wanted to be used them? Because that is... Nah. In the previous chapters, Evil, to the solution to save people were to abuse the rats. Am I wrong? Now, what is the trash can lid? There must be something I can do. Is there anything else I can do with Sissel? There isn't. And I can open this? This is Chip's evil act starting? Did I ever not have an evil act? Also, Evil, you said you were stuck on this one, so shush you. Okay, I've got a trash can lid, but I can't do anything else about it. There's nothing else over here for me. The ball doesn't do anything. There's a toy cake here, but I can't swap it with anything. Because I thought... I would be able to swap these. Because these are both fucking circles. And that would be something. And I can't do anything else here, but this is definitely a setup. But what? Is there anything else to do with the rats? I don't think there is. Is he in the way? I think Sissel might be in the way somehow. Because I think wait. Do I have to... I hate this. I'm gonna have to move Sissel out of the way. I think I've got it. This and the door are both the same shape, right? That feels like a swap, but I can't reach it. So there must be some way for me to get this up here. What's the same shape as an orange berry? Your face when I squish it. But yes, I can... Look, I see this here and the door I can swap. These are both the same shape. I can see that. But I need to get it... Oh... Wait... No, I figured it. I figured it. It's too late for me to do it. Whilst it's rolling... Go on, roll down. Go on, do it. Do it. No, no, no. Fall, fall. It's a circle. There we go. Fucking hell. And now I can swap it. But I need to move... That was the wrong button. I need to move Sissel out of the way. I'm going to keep him in the measuring device because I feel I want Sissel down here somehow. Now, the trash can lid and this can now be swapped. But I don't know if I need to do it yet or if this is the right time. I know the solution. I'm going to try it. It was right. So, Evil. I got it right. It didn't take me too long. Have faith in me. The inspector explodes for no reason. We saw him in a few minutes. He's alive. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt. It might make it hurt a little. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. What do you think he was thinking when he saw him fall down the hole? He realized he jumped towards a dynamite for no reason. He was already... he probably didn't see. I can't believe it. Yeah, well, where? How about that? You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanillo. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am. A poor broken heap of arms and legs. Yeah, well, berries in your face. No matter. I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace, yeah. But that means you're alive and now can help us save Cabanilla somehow. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice minutes for a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven! What a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage? Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before. Am I right? But this time it's different. Right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. Okay, because yes, I have Missile now. I have Missile with us. We've saved the scientist Birdman. Good morning, Orange. How is that citrus doing? We'll save the Inspector in White, and then we'll go rescue Camila. Okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, back to go save Cabanela. Somehow. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go first and wait for you. Oh, bye. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before this little pigeon's strength gives out. You slept Weedle somehow, your neck hurts and it's stiff, but pretty good overall. I'm sorry to hear. I did that a few days ago, it sucks. Missile is waiting for me. I'd better hurry. There you are, Cecil! Sorry for the wait, Missile. Wait, Cecil? Missile? The names rhyme! "4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun." You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Like I said, Orange, you missed a very important context moment. A very important context moment. We're still dead. Our body is being controlled. Anyway, stinky ads are about to start, I just realized. Everybody gets stuck in stinky ad jail. So, were you here in the previous stream, Orange? I'm pretty sure you were. That's right, we're going 4 minutes before the ad break. But if we're going 4 minutes before the ad break, that's when I just saved Scientist Guy. And that means I would have to completely rewind all of this. So you were here on a previous stream. So you know there is somebody else with ghost trick powers, other than Missile, who can manipulate people. We can interact with objects, Missile can swap same-shaped objects, and there is a manipulator who can, by the looks of things, inhabit living bodies and take control of them. And obviously there's Ray, which up until now we haven't seen anymore. And I have no fucking clue what he does. They just told us about the powers and just said, get to work, boy. Alrighty. Welcome back from Stinky Agile. There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanilla without him noticing. What? Huh? Okay. How the fuck do I save him from a shot bullet? A bullet. The reaction times for this game have already been something, and now I have to save him from a flying fucking bullet? It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap the right trigger. I know, Missile. I know. You know why? Because I just used your powers. I know how to use them. Now for real though, how do I save him here? I know he slams his hand down onto there, and I've got no way up as Sissel currently. So there's nothing for me to do yet. I know that that kettle falls down in the bit, so obviously I can't do anything as Sissel for the time being. Now, what can I do as a missile, if anything? Okay, so a missile can get down here. But it doesn't look like I can actually do anything just yet. Alright, let's play it out. Let's see what... That was the wrong button. Alright. I know he slams down his hand in a second, and that will make the kettle fall down. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Now I can open the spout lid. I don't see anything with the same shape here, but for some reason do I have to do anything while his back is turned? Because obviously that means he won't notice me if I do something. I can swivel the desk lamp around. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Well, I can turn the lamp round, and that allows me as Sissel to get up to the top. Call him Call him Sussel. Evil, shut the fuck up. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay. Now I can actually get up here. As Sissel, I can examine the book, but that doesn't fucking do anything. What will the helmet do? Okay, I can make the helmet fall down. And that makes him turn back around. Okay, so the helmet has fallen down. And I believe that means I can get back down here. But I don't know what that would do. It's stuck on something. It won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah. Like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. Quick shit, put the helmet on his head so he can't see missing his shot. We're not Skyriming this. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. That won't work, too much hair. Honestly, with the amount of hair gel Sussel has on him, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with a battered old voice and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like that does absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, so I have that down now. But am I too late to do something? Because in the previous scene, obviously, I can turn this on, but I don't see how that will help me. Maybe I need to turn that on as he fires, and that will stop the shot. All right, this needs to play out a little bit. Okay, so Cabanile has the gun now. He's been shot. Right. That gets pushed over to the right. And then he just comes back to life. But maybe I need Sissel inside of the stairs. I don't fucking know. Not right now. Let's see. I'm a little scared right now. Why? Didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. But then Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. And now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, yes, it's changed slightly. But I've got a helmet. I've got a kettle. I've got a book. What do I need to do here? Wait, I can move the stepladder. Obviously, he has his back turned. That means Sissel is over here on the right. I've got a microscope. I've got a knit hat, which I can jiggle. Okay, so this is obviously something. Wait. I can move this back. I've got a helmet. A knit. I can swap the knit hat and the book. What? Evil? Evil. I can swap those. Would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm. And most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. Okay. Now, how do I swap that? Can I actually do this? Or do I have to... Okay, I can jiggle it again. And now that's down on the floor. But now it has completely fucked up. Okay, that's wrong. What do I need to do? Because I can't swap it. And I can make it... Well, I've obviously fucked it up, but now I can't really do anything here. What do you mean, how could you? You dropped the clean hat. Yes, I dropped it. I know. And now it's down on the floor. Can't really do anything with that. I can move this. And that will take... Do I have to... At some point, do I have to take Missile over to the right side of the screen? Or does he slip on that now? I'm just going to let it play out real quick and see what happens. So I need to swap the bullet with something. Well, what shape is the bullet going to be? Because I don't fucking see the bullet. Like, I know what bullet shape is. You need a bullet-shaped oranberry. You're a bullet. Okay, so what I can see is I need the book. Because the book is round and that is definitely bullet-shaped. But I need to swap it around somehow. Right. Waiting for you to turn around. Now the problem is, do I rock that yet? Yeah, when he gets shot, that stair, these stairs come closer. So I need to wait for him to get shot. Missile, you are in the way. Please excuse me. Wait, the beanie and the bullet should be the same shape, right? I think I've done it. Because if I knock the beanie down, it just falls onto the floor. But if the hard hat is the same shape, does it need to fall on something for it to work? What am I missing here? Do I actually need to... Is the solution actually dropping a fucking... What am I missing? Eat the books again, infinite knowledge? I will... That means I can eat orange berries to get infinite orange berries? You're so right! Evil, you figured it out! What a good Eevee! But I can make that fall down? But do I need to make it fall down when he goes to grab the gun? Wait! Do I need to... No, I've done it right. I've done it right. I did it. Because the problem is... if I swapped it with the hard hat, he would just get bonked out. It would have been funny. I don't want to swap it with the hard hat. He would just get fucking annihilated. Because Fish is turned off. As you can see, she's not on screen. Fine. Look, I'll refund you the berries for this because I know it's expensive. But yeah, as you can see, she's not on the screen at the moment. Give us a second. You should have your berries back. And Fish TTS has been paused. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now, I say again, I love knit hats. So warm. And most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And now keep doing it too. Over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So, you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the 2 of us. I am quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Was that a threat, Missile? Probably. Missile can threaten me, as a treat. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanilla, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold. In a new present. How are you feeling, you all crazy character? Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like, I'm gonna believe that. So, what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these 2 have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Hey, Cabanilla, how you doing? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Raid by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with me any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. What about your, his revenge? That guy mentioned revenge? Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool! He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanilla. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man to an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective! Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you'd see. They didn't share much info on big cases for a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanilla, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Even back then, he was super extra. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Cabanilla? Sir. You left a gun in the investigation room. He left a gun. The thing that shoots people. Cabanilla, you fucking dumbass. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Bro wasn't green. He was literal lime-colored. How is he allowed in the police this long? You fucking dumbass! We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. Honestly, Evil, so true! This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast? And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office? Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen? The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belonged to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen is if powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now, they have that little girl as a hostage. Mila, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. And what about your spotless record? Which isn't quite so spotless, is it, Abanila? This spotless record of yours? Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby! In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Jowd shooting Alma. Kelter, what the fuck? Shut up. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then, I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. Alright. You stinkers are going to get stuck in Agile. I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes. Kelter, I'm going to squish you between my beans. You could have chosen anything else to come into the stream with, but yet you chose that. So, Degvi will be back in a couple of minutes. Kelter, you are going to get your gremlin energy out because this is a serious stream. Bean, I'll be back in a few minutes. I do actually need a bathroom. I clicked the wrong button there. I'm such a great streamer. Wait, Derby has returned. Now, everybody, last chance to get any silliness out, because I am going back into story time. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Story time. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. It wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So, that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Alright. And what about you, science guy? Actually, wait, does Missile have anything to say? Alright, Sissel, it's time to go. Out into the big wide world. Wait. I didn't just skip okay, Evil. I didn't actually just skip dialogue here, did I? This won't actually progress the story, will it? Okay. Out in the big wide world to rescue Miss Camilla! Hold on a minute, Missile. I have to talk to these two first. Okay, stand. Just one thing. Is this little doggy trying to put pressure on me? Excuse me, sorry. What a goofball doggy. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police? Huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Alright, the unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it. It wasn't... It, it was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but... I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead? We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. I didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. What about the clue he left behind? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be... That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And, just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was just some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and a manipulator case. I am not watching that with you, Kelter. I refuse. I never promised anything. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. No, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? What about Cabanila's arrival? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Yeah, that fits. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case back then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Yeah, same. Evil, same. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Yeah. So, that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used a report of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made. An impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in the parts that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. So, that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh my god, Lynn, hi! Have a good shower, Kelter. Have fun becoming unstinky. Yay, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? What was going on, Baku? Inspector Cabanilla, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd? This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So, that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear, Baku. Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh, hi, Jowd! Okay, first Lynn jump scare, but now that was an actual Jowd jump scare because bro just fucking slammed into the room. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd? The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Dr. Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Hey, you go again. You've always been like that. Huh? What? The pen on Chet flipped. Huh? What? He was... No, I didn't see anything. Huh? He turned the other way. The paint just flipped. Huh? Okay. Thumbs up, I guess. If you want to clip it, go for it. Anyway, you make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I actually saw it that time. DS game to Steam PC port moment, I guess. I mean, you are insane because you're following me and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing on the internet. So, yeah. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. That was there all this time? I never fucking realized. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I am off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please? Okay. Fine. I'm counting on you. Have a good day, Baku. This true self you're looking for, I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanilla. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Obtained a new background. Just a black screen. Wow! Wait, it's there! The music! They said the thing, roll credits. "4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, we'll be waiting for you. Huh. Well, you had better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. And he looks right at us like she... God damn it. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I am the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Okay, Evil, I am going to say, yes, I can run ads now, but obviously ads will run again in 45 minutes. I can spread this out as much as I can, but obviously if ads run while I'm still playing, obviously I will run them now, but obviously they will still need to run later. And obviously before I get going then, that means I can go get another drink from downstairs, sit down, and then concentrate. So, you go take care of yourself and get your own sippy. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Dergv's returned. Evil. State your presence. Are you here? Is the ghost trick in the room with us? Yes, he is. Then it's time to continue. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Jowd. How did he get on the fucking submarine? How did he... Okay, anyway, I guess I'll figure it out. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Stop smacking the thing. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, ask the criminals. The bullet and okay. Okay. Good fucking thinking. They thought about this all this time? Well, okay then. The bullet in the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? Fucking Spanky, stop that. Oh, hi. You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Yes, I am still at it. There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all that we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Huh? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. What? What in the world was that? The Temsec fragment. It gives spirits special powers. Now, our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? His bargaining what? Yeah, his bargaining chip. I'm right here. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. What the fuck? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? And obviously, I'm down here still in the fucking phone. Oh, what now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Okay. Wait. So, you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are. What do you suppose that shop was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What? With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go and find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Phone. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Now, I have to ask. Why are you inside of an emergency light? Hello, Miss Camilla. Hello. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Okay, yeah, because of course. Missile can. Right. Sissel, you are... stuck there right now. Is there any way for me to get back over? Or am I just stuck? Have I soft-locked myself? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Oh, better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her. The little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Also, you, Kelter, asked to voice Missile, but I said you wouldn't be here every single stream, and yeah, anyway. It's Sissel. Where are you? Is somebody please answer? I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. No use. Nobody's answering. Okay, I don't care. There's two ends. Yeah, honestly, Tia, where is it? Actually, no. You do know the E can be silent, right? Anyway, where is it? Have you added it as an emote yet? I don't think you've added it as an emote yet. Your face is correct grammar. Anyway. And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah. She can't seem to catch a break. How many times is that now? How many times has she died in this game? It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice... I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So, that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who could protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Getting shot at the beginning, getting shot by the sniper, getting shot by the death room, getting crushed under a chicken, and now this. God damn it, Lynn. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better do something about the detective lady. Hey, Venus, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Everybody who came in with this wonderful bean, welcome to the Berry Holders. You are catching me right at the end of the Ghost Trick streams. So, Venus, I hope you had a wonderful day. What were you playing? Let me get you a nice little shout out before I get continuing. What was this bean doing today? You were playing Deadlock. Deadlock is an absolute good game. I need to play it more every single time you come in and have been streaming Deadlock. I say I need to play it some more, and I do, because it is actually one of the good arena games which I've liked playing. But yes, Venus, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. This is not a good game to be raiding into. What do you mean this is not a good game to be raiding into? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, I know, but if people might not have been playing it, I don't know. Of course it's spoilers. Spoilers, sweetie. But yes, Venus, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Everybody who came in with this absolute bean, welcome to the Berry Holders. Obviously, I'm playing Ghost Trick today. I usually play Final Fantasy XIV. But obviously, Evil here has made me play Ghost Trick. I'm liking it thus far. I don't know if I'll actually like Ace Attorney, but I'm unsure, but I don't care of the pronunciations. I'm saying it how I'm saying it. Who gives a single fuck? Anyway. Good sippy. Why do you correct my beans patting your head? Anyway. Once again, thank you for the raid. Obviously, I'm going to get back into it. Can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, Cece. Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? And I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay. Alright, Lynn. Let me come save you. Oh, Cecil, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. In that case... And where's Detective Chowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanilla fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbour on the edge of town. Detective Chowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Chowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright. Camila, are you okay? Ooh. Oh, she's been Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back, she has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. So the phone rings, and that means I can actually get back up to the top. Ha. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he wanted to be executed by his only daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Oh, got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? And then the floor caves in. Well, the ceiling falls down. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jound as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Oh, I'm just stuck here for the time being. There's nothing I can do. The gun! Okay, so I can get into the gun. Okay, you point the gun this way, and that means I should be able to get up to the phone now. Alright, in the gun, up here, and into the phone. Oh. Did I miss it? Or do I actually ooh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Or I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook there, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Also, Olivia, what did you... Give me a second. My desk just shook. I need to check if Olivia's okay. Hi, baby. Everything all right? Okay, yeah, everything's okay. She just wanted some rubs. She's such a baby. I love her. One absolute bean. Okay, I can turn this wheel, I can turn this handle. What does this wheel do? Oh, there we go. Hey, you somehow managed to knock the receiver. Somehow managed. Just to say that's not how I planned it. Come on, hurry! Now's our chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Alright, back into the phone. Oh, no, it isn't. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming, we're leaving. Okay, let's go over there and see what's happening. So, it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mum. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Bye-bye! Okay, I'm now up here. It's me! I'm the bargaining chip. It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Ah, but that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Oh. Also, the phone is right here. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. That is one stuffed ship. How many people can you get in there, man? The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil? What just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The knower will be his coughing. Oh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion? Was. Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like you plan to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. You think? We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly just can't ignore it. Alright, there's only one thing I can do right now. There's no time! It's going to launch! Don't worry! We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we'll just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope of that? Why was the why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh, we're in it. Okay. Why is there a rat inside it? Why is there a rat inside? Why is there a rat inside of the torpedo? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Rat, 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 rat. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it even get in here? Do you know how a torpedo works? Nope. Can't say I do. Wow, sure, the detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator? Huh? That must be the red button. So, how do we stop it? They didn't say anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot or not. Okay, the only thing I can really do right now is I can operate these joints. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Okay, well, I can stop these. But where do I need to stop it? Okay, this one I need to stop. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. I don't think I can actually stop it in the middle. Uh-oh. We have to get that, set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Oh, right. Okay, so that closes. I just need it to clamp down onto something. And not the rat. I needed not to squish the rat. This looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out the way first. Huh. Move, rat, move! Move! It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. It's fucking... How strong is this rat? You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this creature to leave somehow. I can only stop these things. Well, there we go. Sorry, rat. Looks like the rat got exploded. I really did abuse the rat after all. I made it go boom. Alright, for real. Is honestly, rat's probably fine. True. Alright. I do need to run ads here anyway, because as I said, Evil, I would need to run ads still. So it's probably good that I failed this. So I'm going to run the ads, and then I'm going to continue. No, why? What did I do? Now, how the hell do I move this rat out of the way? Didn't save the rat? I tried! Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then when ads are done, I will be back. And then we save rat. Tell the rat to move nicely. I would if it had a core. Which I'm genuinely surprised all this time the rat hasn't died. This is probably the same rat from the beginning. Alright, for real, I'm in the bathroom. I will be back in a few. Alright. Dagv returns. I finally picked her up and she's at my aquarium now since she's not on the stream anymore. Nope, she's in her room, she's relaxing, she has the day off, she is not with anybody else. She's mine. You will not touch her, I will bite you. Alright. Okay, so they said these outside parts are supposed to be weights. Helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Okay, so these are right. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, rat. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to squish that rat. Well, I did something right, and I flipped him. Bye, rat. We've dumped the little creature off. I know, I didn't mean to. Yeah, get flipped, idiot. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Boink, boink. Safety. We clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Well, that's good, because we need to get back into the ship. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Alright. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camila. Oh wait, yeah, Missile was still in that room. In the present. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where that torpedo hit. I've got to get there. I've got to get them out of there. I better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Lynn... Camila, you're awake. how do you feel? I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile. Oh, here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh, she passed out again. Camilla. Miss Camilla! He'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn I'm here, before it's too late. Well, all I can do is turn the flashlight on. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil, he's here. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill it with water fast. We better get out. We better get out of that door as quick as we can. I'll be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up. Ah. Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. I see it. The ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? There's a ladder. You did it, Cecil. Thanks. And she... Don't fall down. Please don't fall down. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contact's bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Can I actually turn it on? Oh, okay, I guess it just works. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to that door, and we're safe. Uh-oh. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. What now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how we can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil! There you are. How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. So what I'm hearing is Pomeranians are stinky. Therefore, Kelter is stinky. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Okay, I have missile. Alright, what do we have? Oh hey, it's a torpedo. And I can swap those two pipes. I can swap those pipes as well. Alright, what do we have up here? Okay, the first thing for me to do is somehow get Sissel up. Okay, I can swap these fans about. Okay, how am I gonna... What's down here first? Because right now I've got a pipe. a wheel and that's it. I can swap these about. And obviously I can't reach that wheel, so... Bro? Let me have a look at these. Okay, okay, okay. I think I see the path. Oh, hey, Baku. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. You actually beat Resident Evil 4 now? Hell yeah. Wait, she's actually grabbed a flashlight now? Okay, so I did... Okay. All I needed to do was wait a little bit. God fucking damn it, Lynn. You was deafened for my out... So, sorry about that, I didn't... Uh-huh, a wild badger has indeed appeared. Now, how am I going to get Sissel up here? Because I thought these pipes would... Okay, that's probably a red herring for the time being. It's freezing cold. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Yeah, I'm trying to make a path, but I can't see anything right now. At least for me to get Sissel up here. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Okay, I can start it. I can start it from here. Oh, okay. So that's right. But I need the I need these in a very specific order. And I think I see what I need to do. No, I'm not. You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yes, I am aware. Okay, right, so Sissel's in the right place. I just need to swap the small fan. I got an achievement for Missile. I got an achievement. Swap 44 things. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Go, Lynn, go. Get out of that water. Okay, now I need to move that steam pipe out of the way. That's like the next thing that seemed to be blocking her. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can. We have to. All right. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Eh. Cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. Bet that will come in handy. Okay. Now I need... Can you not go? I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Why ever just do something about the steam? Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, both of those are going down. But if I swap that, then that blocks the path completely. Do I have to make her get on that one? Sorry, my voice is getting a bit fucky at the moment. I do have my drinks, Evil. But it has been a lot today. My back is really starting to hurt. Okay, right, Lynn, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is obviously a bad path. Okay? Yeah? But now, there's barely any steam coming out of that one. Hi, sweetie pie. Everything alright? Lynn, just fucking go! Just move! Oh, okay. Why did she not move? The first one was fine. And then I would have kept moving her. Why did she not fucking move? Like, I thought she would move one step at a time. And then I would just swap it around her. But no, apparently not. There was no indication for her to move. And I couldn't see a way to make the entire path. At least, I don't fucking know. I did make the full path clear. Wait, how the fuck did... How did Sissel get up here? I was trying to figure a way for him to get up, but I couldn't get him up here. How did he get up? I knew I had something else to do. Because that stops the first one. Okay, that entire path should be fine now. Or not. Okay, there you go. It was just those two. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I had a look at Sissel, and every path, I couldn't get him up. I don't know, I must have missed something. But I know I'm close to the end of the game, Evil, but I think I might need to leave it after this. How does that look? That's great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Up there, if I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. That's all. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Are you being sarcastic? I saw this earlier. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Go on, push it. You can do it. Get it. Get. Is there any way to ask for something? Okay, well, Sissel won't be able to open it, will he? Can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No! Yoink! What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Evil, I'm gonna have to leave it here. I will do one more Ghost Trick stream. I thought I would be able to do it all in one stream, and to be honest, I have. I have had a very long stream today. So what I'll do, I will do another Ghost Trick stream next week. Next year, shut up. Alrighty. I am having fun. Obviously, I don't want to ruin my voice too much because I've got more streams to do this week, and obviously I've got Christmas, I've got New Year's, I've got a lot of stuff to do when I don't want to break my voice. So I will leave it here for now. Everybody who came, thank you again. I will be back tomorrow with a Final Fantasy XIV MSQ day. A little bit different than usual. Usually the side content day is today, but MSQ day is tomorrow. And then obviously it's Christmas. And I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. The Degvi will be back tomorrow with the Badger. Bye bye for moi.